Hello! Hello, Kakuin. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Sad? Oh no, what happened? I'm gonna click on this. Oh. There has been an update. What? But yeah, I'm good. I was like woken up 2 hours early by work, but I slept in today anyway, so I'm still quite awake. I lost maybe like an hour and a half of sleep at most, which works for me. Maggie? Oh, today's the day, isn't it? It is. What I mean by today is the day, we have hit the 1 month mark. Yesterday after stream I had to rush to the hospital because Grandpa suddenly called and asked me to call the ambulance. And everything is fine. Oh no, I'm so sorry. At least everything is fine. Like, you know? Ah, well. Yeah, everything good, fortunately. Like, look at it this way. You might have had a rough evening, but at least nothing else happened. Okay, but what I was going to say is today marks the 1 month mark of Mirage's release. Mirage? What? No, not Mirage. We're playing Mirage. Of Aurora's release. That's the one. Which means the new chapter has dropped. There it is, just taunting me. Like, come on. Play me. I'm like, no, I'm stuck. 2 books. Oh no. No. It was Devious. He blocked my blessing. I swear. Holy fuckaroni, what is this? Festival? What? The fuck is that? Okay. I was looking for a different mission entirely. But I guess Wonderland trial isn't live yet. Yep, it is. It is not. I am indeed correct. That's big. What is in these? Jigsaw puzzles, a random amount of sweet and spicy fruits, and other mysterious rewards. Interesting. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. That's all Venture Quest stuff, I think. Yeah. Oh, not all of it. We could clear this real quick. Just to see what is in these boxes, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to farm those on the other account later. Now, the goal for today is reach Eclipse. I guess we'll find out. Oh, speed is off. That's why it feels so sluggish. Puzzle pieces for skins in the market, yeah. This is pretty hard, holy crap. I might lose this. That is not good. Yep. Damn, okay. But the market, you say? Maybe I don't have to suffer through this then. I don't like the cannula stage. It's not very fun. It's also one of the ones that gives you random mats, so not exactly desirable for me to clear it anyway. Ooh, wow, what is... I think no, I don't have this. Why can you buy it? This is a quest reward. The fuck? Ooh, there's 250 crystals right there. Oh my god, those are expensive. And I don't have a single one of those. Disdainful Soul for Morris, Ninetales for Izumi. The Christmas skin. Very good. Virtuous Madam. I don't even know if these are like actual skins or if they are just like recolors. Like actual skill books or just recolors is what I tried to say. Okay. Free Origin Infuse. Oh, did it? Oh, it flipped over. Right. Who's the new Infuse characters? I have this. I think I have her. I might have. I definitely have Yamitsuki SP. I'm not sure if I have Leia and Lisa. I use them a whole lot, but that is mostly because of Wonderland Trial. I'll need to check that out later. Anyway, it is time for this. Last time we got cliffhangered. Quite rudely.
Bye bye.
Quite rudely cliffhangered. Yes, but you slapped the cliffhanger. Very good. Sophie! Don't cry, I'm not dead yet. Sophie, the children. This is so wonderful. You're all safe. The attacks were blocked by his shield? Yes! Dylan! Colonel of the Royal Sun Royal Infantry, Dylan Levin at your service. I was ordered by my queen to provide assistance and support. Brave and courageous young lady, are you okay? Colonel of the Royal Infantry? You're kidding, it's an honor. Actually. Let's go! Come on, Vitan. Got to give it up for General Lucian's cat-like reactions. It's a virtuous woman's duty to protect men like this. After all, who's gonna make sure as women got eye candy hanging around? No time for talking. We've got to clean up the battlefield. General Lucian, Lancer Carterville, attack! Coming! Yes, sir! Here we go! Let's go! The infantry's here! Let's go! Sun soldiers? Aren't we the worst of enemies? Why'd they help us? Love, hate, people are so damn fickle. Plus, with a handsome foreign stud like you, ain't nobody gonna be upset with a hot, steamy, exotic fling. Hey, General, can you focus on the battle? Ah, yeah, that soldier looks so dainty. The Kingdom of the Sun even sends their children into battle? Dainty? Who are you calling dainty? Your whole country is dainty! Don't you come any closer! Ah! Misa! Holy Maiden, are you hurt? Sophie, you're safe! Hey, you're that nice lady from the slums. A secret agent of ours was aware of the political instability here in the Desert Kingdom. Fearing another conflict between the two nations, the Queen of the Kingdom of the Sun sent a secret message to Queen Diana. It wasn't easy, but Diana eventually agreed to talk in secret. She sent a group of elite soldiers to bring our queen here. After arriving at the chosen location, we received word that the queen had some issues in the new city, so we headed this way. We never thought it would look anything like this. Queen Angelia immediately ordered us to provide assistance. Luckily, we got here just in time to stop this young lady from being attacked. Forgive, I didn't quite understand. So, this Queen of the Kingdom of the Sun, who is she? Oh, why are you looking at... Wait a second. No way! I'm sorry, I never had the chance to introduce myself. Please forgive me. I am Angelia Carlos, Queen of the Kingdom of the Sun. Nice to meet you, Sophie. Yeah, quite the strong start for the chapter, I'd say. Ah.
命令。
Don't think about it. Out of my way.
お前。
Eat you.
Oh yeah.
Well, well, well. General, you got me.
お前。
Diana was pulled inside the wind barrier. Where is she? Oh, Her Majesty? What a pity. You tried so hard to keep her away. And in the end... Shut it before I find Diana to call the monsters back. I could do that. Or you could become one. General Laser. I hope you still have some of that trauma-flavored popcorn there. What the fuck? Okay. Excuse me, what? Okay, so this one has a pattern, how you win it. I just do it real quick, but yeah. Welcome to the favorite track in the game.
Okay.
There we go. Ah. Why? Why laser? There's nothing we can do.
ご主人様
Master Clark,
ま
when I'm here, there's nothing to fear.
ダメだ。
No, Mary, come back. Maria! Clark.
マリア。お願い。
Say something. Anything. Do you hear me? Maria. You reptilian piece of trash. How could you? Excellent. Better than expected. Make that 2 successful experiments.
まさか。
Experiments? He even took it, man. Oh, poor boy. Can't handle it. A vigorous chameleon in his prime. How could I let such an interesting research material go? Plus, it was his choice. What did you say? I'll to keep the Queen's dirty little secret. Whatever I asked, he was willing. An unthinking idiot. Oh, how loyal. Lucky! Hey, Wo, how you doing? Is this all my fault?
そんな
Godfather, is he telling the truth? You did all this for me.
私が悪い
It's my fault. All my fault. You want to come back? It won't be easy.
恐怖
Godfather,
恐怖
if it's that painful, I'm willing.
お前
My life, the throne, even this deformed hand, it was all because of you, Godfather.
さあ
I'm ready to give it all back. Take it. No more pain. No more suffering.
ダメだ。
Wait, Your Majesty. I want a name. You have a name, Diana.
でも
That is my lady's name. I'm merely borrowing it for the time being. I
私
want my own name. Do you see the mirage that lies before you? That is you.
え
お前は
You're an illusion. You do not exist. You do not need a name. Is a mirage bad? That's not what I said. Is it good? I didn't say that either. Oh. Huh? Maybe fake. But whoever lays their eyes upon it will have hope. That is what we are. Grandfather! Wow, how virtuous of you. Still pretending to be human, are we?
愚かにも程
What a
は
joke.
まさか
So this is what to train me for. The time is now. Do it! Ah.
やる気が出ないな。
This will simply not do. It's merely half complete. You're still quite a ways from completing my plan. You performed an experiment on yourself? You're crazy! No! I'm afraid you got it all wrong. I researched how to extract soul energy from humans, beasts, and demi-humans. I wanted to mix it all together and infuse it into an entity that contained them all. Originally, I wanted to have the perfect body, strong and vigorous. That's why I carried out a series of experiments in advance.
まさか
So those monsters that are attacking the citizen and laser, they all... You finally understand. What you're calling monsters. They actually failed attempts at using a variety of types of soul energy.
しかし、
Why would you do something that's so against the natural order? Against the natural order? Ah, I think I just might cry. You idiots! Kept in the dark by Vandakti! Those clumsy knockoffs the imbeciles call runes. You dare speak about me about the natural order? Ah.
なんちゃって分子。
安心して戦って
なんちゃって分子。なんちゃって分子。
安心して戦って
Okay. I think you can do this.
オッケーオッケー。
Okay. One black and white,
なんちゃって分子。
and white and gold.
後ろは任せて
なんちゃって分子。なんちゃって分子。
後ろは任せて
オッケーオッケー。
Maybe
こ
this.
の矢民のた
There
め
we
に
go. Very good. This precious body of mine has developed the result of all has developed as the result of all this painstaking effort, all for replacing Sdorica and becoming the new dragon of creation. You petty ordinary folk, dare blaspheme against me. Repent, sinners! For some reason, I can't find a good voice for him anymore. Don't even think about it. Oh, the rune egg. What's this? Oh boy! Nine rats! Begone! What is this piece of crap? Just a little something I made myself. What did you call it? Ah yes, clumsy knockoff. Headmaster Shah! Don't worry. Reinforcements are coming. I'm merely the first line of attack. Even brown noses should heed their words. Your knowledge is only slightly more advanced. But how dare a youngling like? I'm 61. 61, everybody! You... No matter how difficult a rune is, it's not possible to stray from basic principles. Taken from soul energy, powered by soul energy. And in the end, it's turned back into soul energy. Even though at first glance there's nothing strange about it. A rune with an unnatural structure of soul energy forcibly fusing various types is extremely unstable. Super DILF! Yes. Headmaster Shah, are you saying... That's right. If one hopes to use such a rune, the only way is to sacrifice its stability. Which is to say, this rune must have a weak point. I thought you were going to say something. Though you're correct that the rune I designed has a weak point, I don't believe that you'll find it. Is right. Headmaster Sarah's field of expertise is in applied magic. And the field of life magic. It is true I could never surpass the knowledge of the Rune Academy's professors. But I never said that I don't understand a thing or two. You little slimy human. But come on now. If I were that useless, how would I have become the headmaster of the academy? As a researcher who spent his whole life studying runes as well as wasted the precious lives of students and co-workers. If I were to be surpassed by someone who merely did this as a hobby, now wouldn't that be embarrassing? Okay. Should be easy enough, though. No.
戦う
You lose. No, I've been preparing this for so long. How could a mere professor figure this out? I can't lose to you. I don't accept. You just wait and see.
Huh?
What are you planning to do? Everybody come with me. Everybody come with me. That's what he said. So, how are you holding up? How is that despair smoothie that the game is preparing for you? Pain, suffering, pog. Praise Devious? Get out of my way! No, you can't do this. If you pull out the dragon tooth, all the monsters will spew out from the from inside. You won't be able to handle it. Is this why you created the magic circle around the new city? That's right. I plan on sucking up the soul energy of all the citizens in the kingdom. After I become like a god, then I'll deal with the monsters. All I need to do is capture the soul energy near Sdorica. And with the help of my research, I will undergo transformation, become the new dragon of creation. But you've ruined it all. Since I can suck up the kingdom's soul energy, I won't be able to destroy all these monsters. But you will pay the price, and I'll send you all to hell. The void? Just like what happened at Atlas. So the rib of the snake is just like the dragon item. They both Sdorica. Snakes, dragons. I don't care. I'll kill them all. Murder. Hog. Bad. Really bad. Really, really bad. I think this has a second one. So that's it. We can't let the tragedy that unfolded at Atlas occur to the Desert Kingdom. We must stop it. You got it. skip, restarting. Restarting, mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Okay.
Crap. I need to do a proper orb setup for this. Maybe if I can get Charles 4 orb off in the second round, I'll win. Like that, for instance. +1 CD. And this. +1 CD. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, skip. Let's try with this. That will go. Yep. Fuck. Okay, not strong enough. Okay, so I kind of want a white one too. White 4-up on the black 4-up. Let's see if I can set this up in turn 1. And in fight 1. Because I can immediately go with the black 4, the white 4-up. And then follow up with the black one. Is this not good? Incredibly bad. Okay. Skip this. Oh, that's good. It's a good precondition. That's bad though. This is really bad. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. Okay, this.
なんちゃって分身
This.
いやメガネはおしゃれのためじゃない
Protect Chow.
なんちゃって分身
What the fuck? Okay then. Fine. Bad. Bad.
なんちゃって分身
Really bad.
なんちゃって分身
Oh my god.
戦わないの
The random hits. Hmm.
勘弁してよ
ルーンの力よ
The amount of damage Ceres eats is just absurd. Holy crap. Just cannot, if this fucker attacks, I just die. This one. Wrong target, not good.
ルーンの力よ
なんちゃって分身いやメガネはおしゃれのためじゃない
死は祈り死は祈り死は祈り
Maybe? Maybe?
死は祈り死は祈り
楽な死に方はない
Almost. Ah, the RNG is so annoying.
には自分のために戦いたい。死は祈り。ルーンの力よ。
なんちゃって分身
死は祈り。
いやメガネはおしゃれのためじゃない。
死は祈り。死は祈り。
オッケーオッケー
Hog? Okay, okay. I just need to keep one character from dying. Oh, perfect. I think I survived now.
メガネはおしゃれのためじゃない。
Oh, that one might be a problem. Yep, yeah, problem, alright. Are you kidding me, you fucking stupid character?
も
Ah.
っと楽な死に方はないの？
Oh my god. This is the kind of battle that just isn't enjoyable. Ha. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Come on. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's hard. Are you kidding me, you stupid bitch? Holy fuck! Oh, I hate this character so much. He just randomly stops working. It's so annoying.
勘弁してよ。
You stupid piece of shit! Holy fuck! No, just don't use your skills. Die then. Fine. Boy. This is more annoying than the fucking rune stages in the first chapter.
死は祈り死は祈り
メガネはおしゃれのためじゃない。
死は祈り
オッケーオッケ
Ugh. I'm gonna die again.
ー。オッケーオッケー。
守らん
This is so stupid. Just fucking RNG. It's not even frustration, the gacha game. No, that's too much. It's just this stage is driving me crazy. Ah. Piece of garbage. Just RNG. Just only RNG. Exclusively RNG. It's so good. I love it. Nice.
なんちゃって分身。なんちゃって分身。なんちゃって分身。
Let's see if this works out.
メガネはおしゃれのためじゃない。
That's a no. Yeah, perfect. Great. Thank you. Hate this. I love having 0 valid turns. I also love dying mainly to my own character. It's the best.
自分のために戦いたい
It's restarting on one page, the gacha game. I mean, that's literally the gameplay of this chapter. Restart. Let's see if I die.
ルーンの力よ。
メガネはおしゃれのためじゃない。
What? No? Wow.
はーい、笑ってはーい、笑ってはーい、笑ってさ
Okay, doesn't get any better than this. He won't live. Fuck. I won't live. I'm gonna fucking die. Great.
死は祈り。
オッケーオッケー。なんちゃって分身なんちゃって分身もっと楽な仕
Cool.
方はないの
Great. Amazing. Wow.
「自分のために戦いたい」
はーい、笑ってなんちゃって分身
まとめて。
If he didn't die in one hit, that would be so good.
ルーンの力よ。
はーい、笑ってはーい、笑って
Hmm. So fucking much. Like an hour of fucking grinding just to get one more level up. You know what? I don't like this. I'm not having fun with this. So I think I might be doing an executive decision here. By the power vested in me as a person who has access to YouTube, I might actually just show the remaining Ray cutscenes on YouTube. And go and play this on my main account, where I don't suffer. Because I don't... This would be fine if I was playing this for myself, but being stuck for half an hour is so annoying. Being stuck for half an hour in the same content on stream is not fine. I would not mind this. I want this to be clear. I would not mind this, and I would not get frustrated by this if I was playing this on my own, in my own time, just for fun. But I am playing this for content. That is why I'm switching accounts. It makes me very sad that I'm switching accounts, because we'll hear the other music now. Oh, yeah, right. Wonderland trial ended. But I'm done, and I'll just use YouTube or something. Or you could just play the cutscenes yourself, Pog. Oh right, there's a chapter we never played in here. We never played the other Random Sunset chapter. You gotta remind me to do that later. Regardless, we were here. If I remember correctly. But like the Ray cutscenes are really good though. I want to have them. I'll figure it out. I'll probably use a browser source for YouTube or something. Because I don't think they replay them. Okay. Regardless, skip. By the way, this happens. Yes. I've personally had enough of that battle. Yeah. Okay, same stuff. I want to beat this, just for fun. I just want to show you how much power difference there is between the accounts by just doing this. So this is how the chapter could go if I had time to grind. This is just level 70. Nothing else. Rune, you can do this. Only you have the power to... Holy sun. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I hope you made your account on the correct server. Because I could make that guild now. Am I dead? So this is what it feels like to die.
まだ答えが見つからない。
Never got to find the future. It should be Snowflake Library. Rune! Someone calling me? Rune! Rune, please, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
でも
I'm too tired. I want to sleep. Rune! That voice. I know that voice. It's... Rune, can you hear me? Rune! Yes, you're awake. Rune, what's the matter? Why are you staring at me? Oh no, is there something on my face? Promise. That's right, we need to stay alive to see each other again. No, not that. Eh? I promise to protect Sophie's future. A promise. So there's no I'm losing to you again. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick then. Allow me. Oh yeah. So this is my main account. I have well, yup. I don't have Leia, but I do have two of the others though. I have both Yamitsuki and Lisa. You can see here, you can't craft characters you already own. So I could craft this, but I did craft a character the other day, so I can't. This seems very loud. Okay, let's create the guild real quick. I also may have a small amount of Karen on this character. But yeah. Create. How to call it though? I don't fucking know. Sneak. Sneak available. Sneak is available. Very good. Hog. Okay, so guilds have upkeep. But not just randomly. Okay. So we can have 10 members right now. And this is stuff you can get, theoretically. The Crystal Lab and the Million Library are the best items. because they produce gems and million bookmarks just weekly, but they are very expensive. You can also share your characters with the guild, which is great. And yeah, you can just donate. I'm just gonna go ahead and donate, let's say, this to the guild, and now the guild has that. I'm also gonna give it a good amount of crystalline. There we go. Yee, so I'm gonna put the invite code on screen real quick. And then later I'll set up a command for it. And there we go. Yeah. I wonder if I can rename it though, just like theoretically. Probably not. It's just Snake now. Very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna set it to auto approve for now. And then yeah, you can join. And then it will automatically approve you. But let's get back to the story. Time to say goodbye, I think, is the next chapter.
なる気が出ないな。
Skip battle. Nope, I want to play it. Because this battle is actually really good. Well, not this stage. This stage is, you have no chance. Yeah, yeet. This stage is actually don't die. Six region sounds good. I'm gonna do that again. And now strip the armor off. There we go. No armor. Are you sure I don't have a chance? This doesn't seem like particularly hard, to be honest. Ah, that's why. It regens. I see. Oh, that's good block. That is fine. So all you want to do in this fight is survive a set number of times. I think you need to strip it of armor a couple of times. Battle against Crystal Mammoth Mon. Yes, indeed. It's Digimon. I knew you'd recognize the game for what it truly is. The new Digimon game. I'm in quicksand, that's why. I see. Yeet. Let's do this. The stun is not good. Phew. Die? Thank you. See, it turns to this when it wants to. I don't fucking know. I have no idea how exactly it works. This is not even the main encounter. Yes, I mean everything is Digimon, you're completely correct. Are we done here? Almost. There we go, we are done here. To be fair, Crystal Mammothmon isn't a national thing yet. We only have normal Mammothmon and Skull Mammothmon. We need to make one then. Oh no, he's getting back up. If this keeps happening, there's no way we'll win. Pog. No, didn't. Headmaster Charles, do we have a way? Sorry, Your Highness. My abilities are lacking. Forgive me for disappointing you. Me too. There's nothing that I can think of. I'm sorry. Hey, all these guys got nothing. Then we don't need to stay here, right? Yeah, right. I'm afraid. It's not because I'm afraid. I'm just protecting you all. I advise you to back up a bit. That would be the best. What the hell is this guy doing here? It's you. The time at the Colosseum. Yeah, you were controlling the monsters. What do you know? Tell us now. I'm afraid I don't know much more than you. What lies before you is no ordinary monster. Rather, it is the monster of judgment that the immortals used all their power to keep sealed away. Monster of judgment? What are you saying? You don't need to understand. You just need to know that as it stands, there's no way you can defeat it. How? The only way is to seal the monster of judgment back underneath the dragon tooth. Just like the Dragonite Gem of Atlas. If that's the case, as long as we put the tooth back in place, we can block the monster from coming out. Then what are you staring at? Get the rib of the snake god back in its place. Yeah. No, there's a key difference. Eh? At that time, the king of the Kingdom of the Sun, who was your ancestor, took the Dragonite Gem to be a precious stone. All who performed research on the Dragonite Gem were extremely cautious and dared not damage it in the slightest. But it looks like the Dragon Tooth has already been tampered with. Yeah. In order to create the wind barrier, Devious used the power of the Dragon Tooth and took it upon himself to change the rune that is inscribed upon it. So what are we going to do if the void isn't closed? That the Desert Kingdom will... Hey, get away! It's about to erupt. Don't make a move until we find a way. We can reactivate the seal, but we need someone's help. We'll need to close it from the inside. The inside? You mean someone will have to sacrifice themselves? What? No way! Sophie's right, we can't allow it! I'm qualified for the task. Your Majesty!
私の国は
I'm the Queen of the Kingdom. If I can save it, no matter... What the... Then I shall pay it, my child. Come back! Now! Out of my way. Do not stop me. That was loud. Dear. Godfather. You always do this to me. Why did you do this to me?
Sophie.
Sophie says, when you're down, you've got to laugh even harder. Right. So, is it okay to smile? Of course. Well. But for now, we are to wait. Later, we will smile. For sure. There's one more page, though. Because there's someone who is still left to die. I can't even crawl. Damn, this body is failing. Almost out of time. Must. My precious samples. All gone. Who dare steal my sample? Forget it. I won't bicker with those petty lowlives. Luckily, I've got a further clan boy to count on once I'm reincarnated into his healthy buddy. I'll give them what they deserve. Gone. This pathetic behavior really suits you. Snakes are meant to squirm on the ground. Oi! Watch your mouth, Dio! Oh, this is quite the experimental method. The techniques for creating immortal life really do come in levels. You little... the Dragontina Elder has never heard little old me. Never heard little old me, has he? Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Haidust. A volunteer would like to join the sect. I've heard that name before. Now I remember, during the Kingdom of the Sun Civil War, you're that bratty tactician who talked a big game but lost like a groveling fool. I didn't consider that Queen Angelia would be suspicious. This is why I lost. You're correct. That is to say, I won't let that happen again. Hiding these experiments from the sect, you really are quite ambitious. If the data from these experiments is given to the higher-ups, that should be enough to atone for my sins and join the sect, no? You've been plotting against me? That's a little harsh, don't you think? All I did was use this eye of mine that suffers from void disease to peek into the future. That is all. Wait! So the one who came and saved them was... My good sir, do you know what's most annoying about seeing the future? To you, this is your first time seeing this, but I've seen this drama unfold hundreds of times. I'm sick of it! What I saw when the human slave was needed to ruin your plan and force you to show yourself. That way I could slip you into your laboratory and steal your research data. A diversion. That's right. The slave was our most important chess piece. Mai saw that only by destroying the Pond of Lights would he be drawn out. That the timing was a little off. This is what irks me about having the void disease. But everything worked out. Was it not in vain that I let him live? You scheming? No. Just temporarily lose lips, that's all. How is this? Just give me the feather clan boy, and after I'm reincarnated, I'll help you with whatever you want. Oh, anything? Yes. If that's what you want from the sector's money or power, I'll give it all to you. I don't have much longer. Oh, sounds very enticing. Well then. Unfortunately, when I got here, the boy was already gone. Even I don't know where he is. Sorry, can't help. What? Even as an immortal, if you can't find a suitable body to be reincarnated into, then I'm afraid it's death for you. High Priest, you'll await death in your precious little laboratory. No. No! I never thought hearing the highest of the immortals beg for my mercy would be so wonderful. The least I can do is help you turn off the lights. Good night, Your Highness. Oh, wait. Please help me find the body. It doesn't have to be the boy from the Feather Clan. Do you hear me? Don't leave me here, please. If. Help me. Help. I don't want to die. If. Did. And now we just go back to the story screen. Because Sag. Yep. No re cutscene for us. But I can fix that. Boop. Hold on. Because I have it right here. I just need to make this browser source. Call it your tab. Put this 1920 by 1080. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, 1 second. Reject all, please. Oh wow, this is a fast video. No matter what, I'm going to use the music from the game. Mute this. No matter what happens next. It's already an unavoidable conclusion. This world, this moment in time, as a watcher, all we can do is watch, we do not interfere. Are you prepared? I'm ready. Well, we don't want to pass up this opportunity. Let's both witness what happens together in the Mirage market. I think that is the pre-chapter cutscene. Yes. I want the post-chapter cutscene. Chapter... Sdorica, Mirage, Rei. There we go. This one. I thought I'd finally found Elia's whereabouts. Is this the knowledge she found in the underground library of Atlas? Is this correct? I feel like I skipped one. You know what? It is... No, it is very much possible that chapter 11 doesn't have one at the end. Yeah, it looks like it. Some of them have the thingy at the beginning. So, well then. This is the image of chapter 12. Hello. Yeah, some of them just end. Godfather, I've come to see you. Although the wind barrier, those monsters have been taken care of. The kingdom still needs to be reconstructed. The queen must be there. It's been tough to find the time to visit.
私
So today I brought this with me. Do you remember? Clover crystals.
恐怖
I've brought some clover crystals to keep you company. What do you say, Godfather? Laser, yes and... Laser is obtainable, but he's been added in like chapter 1? Or 2? Very early on. So, I don't know. He hasn't appeared in the story since. I don't know if he's alive. I hope he is. Can you still hear me? I have no idea if he lives. Queen Diana, the soldiers told me you've been extremely busy. Why the sudden visit?
あ
I came to see you, Headmaster Ceres. Me? But I already stepped down as Headmaster. I'm afraid I can't speak on behalf of the Academy.
あ
Leaving your position does not affect your vast knowledge base. The soldiers have already reported back to the Kingdom of the Sun, and yet you remain here, researching the Snake God and the structure of the Dragon Tooth. Indeed, I'm still awaiting the help of this great nation's soldiers regarding the location of my son. You know how scholars are, since I can't leave here just yet. Staying busy is better than simply waiting around. Elio, we're working hard. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything. I believe we'll find him in no time. I sure hope so. I've taken time out of my busy schedule just to see the Dragon Tooth. May I ask what your current research has revealed? So you too are interested. Unfortunately, I know as much about the Dragon Tooth as I do of the Dragonstone Gem. Essentially nothing.
そんな
How could that be? Both possess an enormous amount of soul energy, but our current rune technology has no way of deciphering them. It should be exactly as that mysterious rune sorcerer said. Remnants from the civilization of the immortals. Yes, that fellow. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no! Ah! Disappearing as soon as we had picked up on him. He's as suspicious as Devious and those dragon teens. To me, he seems troubled by something.
頼む
This may be the case. Can you at least tell me why the dragon of human lore has appeared in the desert? I've looked over the manuscripts, and it appears that the earliest beliefs of the Desert Kingdom were not that of the snake religion.
はい
Indeed, the earlier myths spoke of lizard,
でも
but that is from an ancient time. Nowadays, all the citizens of the Desert Kingdom, including the royal house, believe in the snake god. I'm afraid that the dragon teens have replaced their traditional religion. What? As well as deliberately tricking your people into believing that the Dragon Tooth was the rib of the snake god. I believe this may be even occurring in other nations as well.
でも
Impossible. What would benefit the Dragon Teens to undergo such painstaking efforts? I'm not sure. Currently there aren't many leads. Having said that, perhaps the Void's explosion that occurred in Atlas is related. Your Majesty! News has arrived from the border. Someone has reported seeing the silver-haired boy you're looking for. Where? Where is he? He had been taken away. Who took him? I don't know. The information is received described him as wearing glasses with dark blue hair. He claimed to be a famous physician. These features. There's no way it's our star. I must take my leave, Your Highness. Headmaster Cyrus has helped our nation greatly. Send men to assist him. Yes, ma'am. However, there's something we must report to Your Highness. An invitation to the East Alliance martial arts tourney? Yes, ma'am. It was delivered by an ambassador of the East Alliance. Indeed. I've been so busy that I completely forgot about it. This is Udumbara? Such a sweet fragrance. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the holy city of the East Alliance is also called Dragon... That can't be good. Phallus Shadow Gunner, Dar disappeared. If they don't get that done but so fast, the boats are sailing. Help, oh help, oh lordy, catch the thief. That's all I've got. You dirty turtle, go down your river. Best to get out of my way. I'm not... forget it. I didn't even want to explain. The soldiers have been so busy with reconstruction that no one hears the bold order. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Easy as country pie. No matter where the wind blows me, there's always someone trying to pull one over and the poor helpless fella. Looks like even the Kingdom of the Sun's help bringing order back to the Sandy Kingdom will take many a sunrise. Ah, Jaishin! Another person calling me a turtle, eh? You're a turtle, Slowpokes! Sorry. We just went to visit Sanchez. But the cemetery was full of people. Oh, yes, the cemetery that the Queen built to commemorate this tragedy. Sanchez is resting well. Forgive me. I couldn't save your friend. The Queen said Jaishin used his countryside healing to save many people. Jaishin did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, Jaishin was so amazing. That handsome outfit must have been gifted by the Queen. Jaishin is so handsome. Hey, nothing special. No, saving speech people is the greatest thing a tortoise can do. Your tribe would be so proud. My tribe. Yep, I've hidden my stinky head about these whereabouts much too long. Gotta head home and face my sins face to face. Take it. Is this a boat ticket for prospecting the Great Northern Lands? I heard those were super expensive and really hard to get. You stole my contacts to get that sucker. So for all that nonsensical nonsense I caused you all before, let's call it even. Elio also said that I'm from the north. Rune, you want to go back there? Yes, I want to know where I came from. I see. Congratulations on finding your home. Rui and the gang will be sad to see you go. Don't forget to come back and see us. You're always welcome in Morgan's Marvelous Circus. Sophie? Is Sophie angry? Yeah, I'm angry. Aren't you supposed to chase me down to stop me from going? Don't you have anything you want to say to me? If I really leave, it will be too late. If I left like that, what would you do? If you go to the north, I'll never see you again. Rune doesn't want to go to the north. Eh? Elio is my friend. Let's find him together. Besides, I wouldn't leave Sophie's side and go to the north all alone. Why not? It's your home. Because I like Sophie. I like Sophie's circus. It makes people smile, gives them hope. Sophie really shines there. I didn't need to say all that. Should have just said you liked her. You guys. Well, let's get to finding Elio. Then I'll go to the Great Northern Lands with you. What about us? We want to come. If we tag along, will that ruin the vibe? I ain't leaving her side until the dummy Sophie turns into a rotten egg. Let's do it together. How would we take the smarts of Morgan's Marvelous Circus to the Great North? Walking and talking for hundreds of miles, looking for signs of a silver-haired smile, searching for signs yet none to be found. Not yet, but one's coming, I'll bet. This game. If it wasn't for all the frustrating grinding that you'd have to do, I'd get through it so much faster. Oh well. Oh, by the way, this one's long. But after that, we can finally go here. Oh, speaking of it, you know, I just downloaded real quick. I mean, why not? But I hope you're excited for a certain character. But yeah, I got here so far. Now then. That's him indeed. You got it right. Ta-da! Dika's here! Headmaster, what do you need? Miss Chevalier, if you could be more quiet next time when you open the door, I'd really appreciate it. My day shall be enlightened after I hear your arrow. Yes. I know that. I've asked you to come here because there's an important guest coming today. We need a student to help her out and show her around. But it's summer vacation. Most of the kids have gone home. How many students are on campus? I'm quite aware of this fact. No need to remind me. So please take care of our guest for me. Me? But Tika's way too confident. I'm always getting in trouble. You are not to cause trouble. If it were a choice, I wouldn't choose you. So do it and do it well. Okay. She's the Imperial Empress of the Moon Jelly Court, from the Jellyfish type. Her name is Li Huacho, a medical authority from the East Alliance. She visits the Rune Academy every few years on an academic exchange. Oh yeah, I saw that one on the application. But I thought beasts couldn't use runes. Very good, very good. Trust me, I'm as confused as you are. But seeing as she maintains such a powerful position, it is widely renowned and is rightly renowned in the East Alliance. The Academy cannot refuse her. In any case, this is your responsibility. We'll just say it's to make up for stealing the owl egg. Headmaster, how do you know? Nothing gets past me at this school. Remember, if you want to remain at this academy, you must do what I tell you without a single mistake. Not a single mistake. I'm so perfect for treating guests. Let me handle it. Beep, boop, bop. Customer service mode. Initiating. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot to ask. What's the esteemed guest look like? She's a jellyfish. There's no way you'll miss her. As for her age, she's probably over 200 years old. Jeez, that old? Got it. Customer service mode. Rebooting. Let's go. Close the door. Gently. Ah, yes. Hi, Elio. There she is. Liwa. The scale of the academy is increasing. Found her, the jellyfish. What? She looks so young. Are you Miss Cho? It's been so long since I last visited. I'm curious to see what amazing developments the academy has made since then. Miss Cho, I'm responsible for receiving. Didn't think that child would leave his position. I wonder how old the new headmaster is. Miss Cho, is this a new species of flower? The soul energy in Whistlewood Valley is plentiful as ever. Miss Cho, no, Dr. Cho? Milady Cho? Professor Cho? Miss Cho? The Great and Powerful? Just cannot wait for this academic exchange. Liva? Is someone calling me? Ah, could you be Barbara? Hi, Mr. Liva. Hello. My name's Tika Chevalier. Headmaster Balzac is currently busy at the moment, so I'm responsible for seeing you. Whatever you want to see, just let me know. Ah, excellent, excellent. Well then, let's begin. Ah, yes, the Academy students are more outstanding than ever. A test? I shouldn't have been notified. Should I have been notified ahead of time? That's right. Being able to combine both applied and life magic, you must be very gifted. Hey now! Both of the Headmaster said I'm an outstanding talent. Recently, I've been studying how to listen in on other streams, then amplify them so everybody can hear. That'd be quite a prank though, I haven't succeeded yet. Lima? What's the matter? Ah, that sounds so fun! Come on, show me, show me! Ah, you're interested? Cool beans, let's go! So you said you're this good of applied magic, and you wrote about not learning life magic? Could it be that the Academy no longer makes such a division? No, it does, but it's alright. I mean, everybody's here to study anyway. Headmaster Cyrus always said that what's important is that what you want to learn. Is that you want to learn. Ah, how nostalgic. This is my... Is that? Professor Clovis holding Elio? Lee was like, whomst? Ah. At last, the final step. It's really Elio! Professor Clovis, what are you doing? Watch out! Speed! So thanks to the battles no longer taking 100 years, fast. Okay, you missed just one of the most important pages then, enjoy. Key energy from the East Alliance? At this juncture, and you dare to stop me. Professor Clovis, why are you attacking us? Rats, if something happens to the guest, I'm finished. Can you, stop fighting for a second? I'm gonna go to Headmaster Balzac. Clovis, you're Professor Morris' student, yes? He mentioned you to me. You know Professor Dietrich? Not only did I know him, I was Professor Dietrich's earliest student. Impossible! You think by spouting a pile of nonsense that you can buy time? I've never seen this rune formation. Did you create this yourself? The soul energy flow is much too strange. We must stop. A beast trying to break through my barrier? If you really knew my teacher, you'd want to sit back and watch. Clovis, have you gone mad? Yes. The answer is yes. He has gone mad. I will absolutely not permit anyone to stir up a storm at the Academy. Genevieve! Guess we now know who Barbara's little protector is. Even the Headmaster's battling? So, okay, there's another fight, but that's against the Academy rules. Screw it, I mean, I'm helping the Headmaster. There's no way we get in trouble, right? Headmaster Balzac, I'm coming! Okay, let's go. Die! Boom! Finished. Oh, something's gone wrong. Must leave. Shut up. You. He's always been the most important, hasn't he? Headmaster, now! Where do you think you're going? Ellie, you okay? Headmaster Charles been looking for you ever since you went missing. I guess you were like for the Headmaster Charles. I was getting wrong with that. Stupid, annoying idiot. If you keep talking that fast, not even your fellow chimps will understand. Did you say Charles has been looking for me? Yeah, he'll be so happy to see you. Something's not right here. Elliot doesn't talk like that. Mr. Saris, you're no longer a student of the Academy. You've betrayed the kingdom. Please leave immediately. The Rune Academy does not want to be involved in this dispute between the nobles. Yes, the dummy dum-dum. I remember you. Once a chimp, always a chimp, I suppose. Already over the hill, are we? How dare you? Buzzer, control yourself. Can't you tell who that is from the attitude? Rude, arrogant young boy. He wants to talk like Professor Dietrich, does he? Well, he's got a long way to go. He does not want to talk like Dietrich. He does talk like Dietrich. And that's because he is Professor Dietrich. What? Clovis, am I missing something? Also, what happened to you? You look so different. Charles sounds like he was saved as well, no? All I can remember was the situation wasn't looking right. They pushed Charles out of the lab. Professor, it's a long story. Enough, cut the crap. Professor Dietrich passed away in an accident years ago. Passed away? Explain yourself. You and Charles were doing some research and an explosion occurred. I've spent 29 years of my life researching, and I've finally brought you back from the dead.
これは
The ceremony was full of uncertainties, so to increase the probability of success, I brought you back to the lab, where you were transformed into soul energy. Forgive me for taking so long. 29 years? So I've died before? Professor Clovis, are you saying Elio is not Elio? Preposterous! Even the most brilliant scholar of life magic cannot make a magic formation that can resurrect a living being. The study of runes is a proper field of study. It is not some ridiculous fantasy land where you can live forever and be resurrected from the dead. No! Modern runes cannot do this, but the ancient runes handed down by the immortals can. Nonsense! He's quite clearly Eliosaurus. What on earth is there any trace of Professor Dietrich?
あ
His physical body is indeed that of Cyrus's adopted child, but his soul... I see. So you've been hiding in the academy, trying to cover it up. And you've been found. I think you can just use Professor Dietrich's name and I'll just let you get off scot-free. I won't let you get away with this scheming plan. Miss Chevalier? Yes, ma'am? You know the Queen, don't you? Go notify the army and tell her the traitor they're looking for is here. Wait a second. If he's really... Genevieve? It's you. When did you become so affectionate? Impossible. I've never seen her get close to anyone. She's not even that intimate with me. Genevieve, how dare you treat me as your enemy?
こんなこともわからないの
Ooh, as they say, first come, first serve. After all, it was I who created this. But...
バカか
And who gave you the authority to give her such a horrible sounding name? Expressions and tone, such utter disdain for others. Professor, are you really Professor Dietrich? You bumbling Barnaba, of course it is I, but this face, it certainly isn't mine. Clovis, this is not a resurrection. What have you done to this boy and me? Oh no! Okay. Now, this time. Chapter 12 cutscene. I thought I finally found Elia's whereabouts. Don't think that I asked her would. So this is the knowledge she found in the underground library of Atlas? Interesting. I'm a bit shocked. You're filled with curiosity, like an infant that just came into the world. Though I'm able to understand, I feel surprised that this boundless universe, there's actually such a thing as coming back to life. When you think about it, most people are willing to give up anything to pursue immortality and resurrection. Tell me, do you think it sounds ridiculous to these flowers? 5 eternal flowers. You're asking why? Oh, That definitely needs the music from the video, I think. Why do you keep giving you eternal flowers? You asking why? From ancient times to the present, some things that can't be said out loud are hidden in objects that express certain meanings. Perhaps this flower is one of them. It feels like every time I make a flower, my wish is one step closer to being fulfilled. If I said it out loud, maybe it wouldn't become true, so please forgive me. Come put the... Elio? No, more story awaits. Stop speedrunning some of the text boxes that are lingering for 100 years on others. Holy crap. The fuck? Nope. The fuck is this? No thank you. Just random Valorant ad. Go fuck you. Fuck you, Riot Games? And Valorant specifically. For playing an ad. Hello, you missed a Valorant ad. YouTube just played an ad randomly. Yes, ads. Okay, I'll get drink. Okay, I've returned from getting drink. Hello. We've also missed another slight thing. Professor Dietrich has been resurrected into Elio's body. By literally Auster using Dietrich's character mineral in an ancient ritual. I would like you to note here that character minerals are canonical objects. Berserk, you little. Dares tell us we need to stay here while she figures out how to handle this. Even used her powers to trap us in here. It's already been a day. Damn it all to hell. Why is he so scruffy? Quiet, I am studying. Teacher, you just came back to... You just woke up. Don't strain yourself. You must rest. Shut up. Didn't you know I hate to be disturbed while I'm thinking? Yes. Scholars have long been aware that star soul energy and soul energy of the cross are complementary. What is lacking is a stabilizing rune that is sufficiently simple in structure. One that could stabilize the initial explosive reaction of the two energies, yet is small enough to fit into a fixed magic circle. A 29-year gap in my knowledge, this is certainly a variable. Since the stabilizing rune has already been researched, we can take the basic principle and reverse it. You've done it! You are truly a genius, Professor. Mastering new knowledge just like that. Professor. Clovis, could it be that you forgot to turn on the light in the lab again? Be more careful, will ya? If we get busted, the new Headmaster's gonna yell at us until your heads fall off. Aloha! Anyone here? Nobody? No hiding then. No hiding and popping out of nowhere. Okay. Darker than it is at night, not a soul inside. Now's the time. Clang clang, the bells chime. It's ticker time. The 1, the 2. I'll like 2 point. F. Hey, no way, Jose. Tika set up all night making this. Give it back. Oh no, the poor monkeys. I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, one more time. Clang clang! Dika's specially crafted Alec 2.0's complete. Go summon the Headmaster and tell him that Elio's returned. The stuff about Clovis is a bit tricky to explain. Whatever, this should do it. Headmaster Cyrus will understand. Go on, find alibi. What's that? Those clouds, they look like a dragon. Never seen such strange cloud formations. That's not another one of the professor's failed experiments, is it? You think the professors are just like you, do you? Headmaster! What on God's green earth are you doing here in the middle of the night? What's with the guilty look? You're not causing trouble again, are you? I warned you last time. Your credits. My stomach hurts. It hurts so bad I can't even sleep. Headmaster Balzac, what are you doing? I'm not feeling well either. Just getting some air. The food at dinner must have not been fresh. Duke's never seen you in the cafeteria. I'm a busy woman. As the headmaster and the descendant of one of the founders, I must do my utmost. Descendant of one of the founders of the academy? More than 200 years ago, my ancestor Samuel Balzac and some partners founded Rune Academy. It's written very clearly in the history of the academy, Miss Chevalier. I must tell you, Headmaster, I don't like history. So that means you don't have to pay attention? Do you want the credits? Do you know, you don't want the credits, is that it? Listen, soul energy in runes are the crystallization of many years of research. Therefore, understanding the flow of soul energy throughout the edges is a crucial component of rune research. The School of Bequeathers has always... School of Bequeathers? Never heard of it. Is that another school of thought? Never mind. Why does Barbara know the magic word? The name is not important. The point is you are gifted. You cannot be lazy. Speaking of which, how did it go with her guest? It's all coming together, Kakyoin. Barbara knows of the bequeathers. This is the first time. This chapter is the first time any of the UI element stuff comes up in universe. Alster used a character mineral, the very same thing you use to power up your characters, to bring Dietrich back to life. And Barbara knows of the bequeathers, which we have been told by Rei, we are. She might not know know us personally, but she knows of our sect, our school. Oh, crap, Rody, what was that? Computer just slightly imploded. The fuck was that? No matter. Oh. Tika went and checked on her. Lee was in her room resting. I see. Such a long journey. Then getting wrapped up in yesterday's events. She must be utterly exhausted. Oh, yeah? She seemed pretty excited to me. Don't speak out of turn. Thanks heavens she promised to keep this a secret. Otherwise it'd be a disaster. Headmaster? If you have something to say, just say it. Alrighty. We accept Professor Clovis's proposal. Professor Clovis said that as long as the Headmaster protects them, he'll share all of his research on crystals with the Academy. I mean, resurrecting a person? That's what I call an experiment. I'm not in the school of life magic, but boy, that was moving. You're definitely gonna accept it, right? You're not gonna do it? Why not? It's not as easy as you think. Ellie is a traitor to the Kingdom of the Sun. There's a bounty out for him. But, boy, he's not Elio. That's Professor Morris. This is merely a hypothesis. There's no solid proof that this is the case. What if the Queen of the Kingdom doesn't believe it? Got it! Just let you find out. If only I were so optimistic as you. You just hear an explosion? Better not be what I think it is. Uh-oh. Elio the traitor! You and your accomplices better sit tight until you're captured. Continue the attack! Do not give up! Ah! Excellent! He's almost unable to keep up with your attacks. Do not stop! In your dreams, chimp, you won't touch so much as a hair of the professors. Damn it all. Come out. Forgive me, Professor Dietrich. Thank you. I'll get to you later. Anti-orb. Anti-orb is really good. Unless you have a configuration such as this one. So it should be abundantly clear that this is just an Elio reskin. Like rename or something. Like his moveset is entirely different. You know? No, in fact, this is actually a Morris skin made to look like Elio. You actually get this skin for beating I think you still get it for beating this chapter. Once this chapter or the next chapter is over, if I'm not mistaken that it is a permanent reward, you just get this skin. because Morris is a playable character. Take your leave. Balzac's one thing, but from what I've seen here, whatever I've missed these past 10 years is not even worth considering. Big words for a traitor! Today shall capture you for the Queen! Well, you asked for it. Wait! Headmaster, you've come at the perfect time. Headmaster? I've waited all day for you. Better make the right choice. As for a proposal, do you accept? You do not touch these two. Headmaster, there's a warrant out for his arresting the king with the sun. No. Maybe you would want to try to reload or something. I know what you want to say, but they shall remain here. They will prove to be useful. As headmaster, I've made the decision after considering what is best for the academy. Please leave immediately and do not tell anyone what you've seen. But no buts, that's an order from the headmaster. Ah, okay. But then you'll have to live with delay. In my opinion, delay is better than it just not playing. Professor, if I need you as a sample for my research on crystals, I'd appreciate your assistance. You've made the right decision. The search for knowledge requires taking risks from time to time. You've passed the test, Balzac. What? What's the matter? You can't resist power as weak as this? Your name has not appeared in the past few years of rune research. Unable to deal with those chimps back there, let alone Balzac's magic. I have a 29-year gap in knowledge, and you've been living all this. What's the variable in your equation? Answer me! Balzac. Yes? You're the current headmaster. Tell me, when did he become such a degenerate? That's not a nice word. Clovis left the academy 18 years ago. After that, he removed himself from academic circles. I heard he was serving as a doctor on Paradise Prairie, focusing on curing the strange disease known as a void disease. That's correct. I gave up on my responsibilities to the School of Life Magic. I focused on the healing void disease in order to get some ideas on how to resurrect you. In my later years at the academy, I realized. Realized what? That to I, Costa Clovis, there was nothing more important than bringing you back to life, Professor. You... Professor Dietrich? Shut your mouth, I've nothing to say to you. Leave me, you baboon. Understood. Okay, speedrun. Yeah. The main way you can tell that he's not Elio is because even if the gold character slot is open, he never occupies it. Elio? No, I mean, Professor Dietrich? You in there? Can Tika come in? Who is it? Headmaster Balzac told me to come here. Wow. pulling me in like that scared the soul energy right out of me. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Not a perfect landing, but close. What's your full name? Professor Dietrich, good day to you, sir. We met yesterday. My name is Tika Chevalier. I came to record data on crystal transformation. Bozak told me. What are you doing? Just standing around. Come out. What should I do? What do you think? Help me take my clothes off, of course. 2 people will be much more efficient than one. The exclamation mark! It's freezing in here. Hurry up. I can't measure very well with eyes closed. The more precise the measurements, the more valuable the experiment will be. The errors created by the fabric won't allow you to grasp the truth. Tika never thought she'd have to make the first move. How can one do research thinking about nonsense like that? Quick blabbing. These numbers are very interesting. Do you mean the height and weight of this teenager or his waistline? And I mean the viscosity of your surrounding soul energy. And it's so active. Got it. I'll get the energy spectrometer from the sick room. I'll be able to analyze a lot more data. Sounds like some useless applied magic piece of crap. Put that out of your mind and face me, Chevalier. Yeah, isn't that like some super incredible invention? It can separate different soul energy. Really convenient for putting pranks. Just like Clovis, wasting talent carelessly. Professor Clovis? What's the matter with him? That dimwit only cared about bringing me back to life, gave up on rune research, threw away everything I taught him. But you came back to life, didn't you? That was the result of all his research. Doing research for any desire other than desire for knowledge itself is not the attitude a scholar of life magic ought to have. Deciding which type of knowledge has value before one's research has begun, deciding beforehand which type of knowledge is worth pursuing. These are not the qualities of a life magic scholar. Oh, is there a difference? Tika thinks they're pretty similar. Take a good look, Chevalier. The desire to pursue knowledge is man's greatest emotion. Meticulous study. The pursuit of everything. It is all for the sake of knowledge. Only with a pure heart. One with a pure heart can break through the chains that bind us and reach the other realm. All other judgments and positions are impurities that must be cast aside. No, that's not true. You. Clovis just wanted to save someone that was important to him. He put everything he had into the pursuit of knowledge. Just for you. Tika thinks that's super duper noble pursuit. His abilities could make even greater contributions if used in other ways. What do you want to tell him what to do? Tika thinks people should be free to live as they please. You little... Holy shit. Tika's amazing. What the fuck? She's just like, yeah, easy. And I was like, what the... How did you... You. What's your connection to the bastard child? Tika's Headmaster Charlotte's disciple. I see. This naive sort of thinking is cut from the same mold. What a shame. So naturally gifted. Why are you talking about Headmaster Charlotte like that? You hear that? Ah, damn it. Forgot to shut the door. Headmaster Balzac went like a billion gazillion trillion times to not let other students bust in here. This type of muddle-headed personality, no different from Charles. You three, but don't scream. Intermission. The reconstruction of the Desert Kingdom seems to be going smoothly. Queen Diana sent an official thank you letter. Ah, this is simply wonderful. Please send a response. The Kingdom of the Sun will do its best to provide assistance. We sincerely hope that the Desert Kingdom recovers from this disaster as soon as possible. Yes, ma'am. I'll send someone immediately. This way, perhaps the conflict between the two kingdoms will make a turn for the better. And it's all thanks to the Queen's bad habit of running around. Ah. Gandenack, what the fuck, okay? Do you know that way? Your Majesty. That's such a stupid meme. Hello, everyone. As nobles have long sought an audience with you, but it is becoming more and more difficult. It's all thanks to your bad habit of running around. May I ask why have you come? Your Majesty is well aware of the answer. As representatives of the nobles, there's but one reason why we would seek you out. Can't help you here. Besides, to be honest, I think they've got a point. Indeed, deciding a suitable suitor and heir to the throne are urgent matters for the Kingdom of the Sun. I understand. It's just I have no admirers. And what's the problem there? Just give us the nod of approval and we will find someone suitable immediately. Is this really a pressing matter? The Civil War? It's precisely because the war just ended. The people are still feeling unstable. They need to see that the future of the kingdom looks like. Only then will their hearts be at ease. Your Majesty, this is a massive responsibility. This... Reporting. What's the matter? Outside is a student of the Rune Academy. She claims to have important news and must report directly to the Queen. Be gone. We're discussing important matters with Her Majesty. Alright, I'll meet him right away. Your Majesty, we haven't finished. The Rune Academy provides important military support. We must not keep them waiting. Pardon me, everyone. We'll finish this conversation later. Yes, ma'am. I'll bring them right away. Her, them, whatever. Ah, funny. You look miserable, fellow disciple. You're from... Yes, seeing as I'm a year older, do you mind your manners now? The professor did leave records of a female student, but there's no way it was you. But how can you be so sure? The day the professor was received, he did not even notice you, no? Revive. Ah. Well, Professor Morris couldn't recognize me at this age. After all, this jellyfish should be able to bring back our youthful vigor. Indeed, you mean to tell me that when you thought of the professor, you looked like a grandmother? Hey, my friend, why have you fallen all of a sudden? It couldn't be because I said you were a Ah, what's that? What did you say? If... Young man, are you still conscious? Did you really pass out? Your drugs are quite effective. Thank you for the compliment. But for you to say you were the great professor's first disciple, I can't simply take your word for it. After all, Professor Dietrich, he... doesn't pay heed to ordinary folk. Did Professor Morris go overboard in you? Like call you an idiot or a monkey or a baboon or a chimp or a bonobo? Before he accepted me as a disciple, Professor Morris did that to me as well. If you pursue knowledge for desires other than the desire for knowledge itself, then knowledge may be destroyed in the process. So as a scholar, knowledge must be pursued for its own sake. One cannot add other value, judgments, outside of knowledge itself. Especially in the field of life magic, where a multitude of taboo subjects are touched upon. That is the way it ought to be. Wow, you can recite that inside out, huh? Well, then you can't blame Professor Morris for getting mad at you. You're familiar with all that, so Professor Dietrich really has taught you. Oh, it's working! It's working! That geeze's experiment failed again. Hasn't changed. Brings back memories. Good thing the professor's not around. He hates applied magic inventions the most. You really do know him, don't you? If this thing keeps running around, students are gonna get hurt. Come now. How about a fellow disciple? Oh wow. I don't want to clear white orbs, so come on. But how do I even deal damage as her? Oh, there we go. I don't get it. What's the matter? Even though you use key energy like the beasts, the attack just it's like a rune. Much like the logic behind runes you use, no?
Oh.
But you're a beast. Beasts can't use runes. And the living cannot be brought back from the dead. That's what we're taught. Trust what you see. Do not hold onto these restrictions. Including your teacher himself. Everything can be challenged, overturned. This is what Professor Morris wants to see. Do you understand the genius, our Clovis? Oh yeah, remember how we talked about the Tower of Fools? The venture quest? One of the bosses in one of the stages is Laser. Mutated Laser. And the same stage has one more spoiler from this book. There's one more boss that is later in, like, there's only 2 chapters left. We'll see them very soon. It's the final boss of that Tower of Fools page. Yeah. Who is it? That's the wrong voice. You found me. Truly worth being called to be called Headmaster. Why the anxious look? Weren't you the one who sent us the message? So you're the one the Dragontein sent. Does this mean you're willing to help me? That depends. Currently, this has merely piqued our interest. They haven't dealt with the Dragonteins in the past. It would be polite to reveal your face when talking to someone you've not met. Nice to meet you. What thing is that your boy doesn't die? You don't want donuts? Huh? Nice to meet you, successor of the Soul School of Bequeathers. I won't hide this from you. Having not heard from you for some time, we thought that the School of Bequeathers and their watchers had died long ago. It is true that my family are elders of the School of Bequeathers, but I am nonetheless not a member. The true School of Bequeathers left this world long ago. So you don't wish to carry on the tradition? You did use the ancient method of communication between the Dragonteins and the Bequeathers. Did you just want someone to reflect with you on your family's past glories? The true Bequeathers. Before I received my blessings and officially joined, the Bequeathers suffered massive changes and were destroyed. But then what are we? But I am aware that the Bequeathers and the Dragonteins have always cooperated. Dietrich's resurrection looks extremely similar to your reincarnation technique. I've come to you for your help in determining whether or not his knowledge should be revealed to the world. Whether or not it will endanger the Academy. A wise choice, Headmaster. We most certainly can answer this for you. However, the relationship between the Dragonteins and the Bequeathers is such that we must both benefit. And what shall the Academy offer in return? As for this... Devere, weren't you following the professor? Did more students find the professor? Surely, yes, surely. You'll see. What the Rune Academy offers must not be frivolous. It must be a sacrifice. You know, everybody jokes in the fact that Araki kills his characters by transforming them into donuts. So no donut challenge. I see. No, I didn't know that. Ellie, you've returned, oh my god! We heard someone say the Headmaster was protecting a fugitive, so we went looking for you. Don't worry, we'll help you, Elio. Chevalier, it won't matter if we blow them up to high heaven, right? Let me explain it to him first. So Ellie is like the teacher of Headmaster Balzac or something? So should we call him Master or Mister? So what about Elio? Headmaster Charles is definitely worried. What's his relationship between the young fellow and Charles? Elio, he's Charles' adopted son. Mister, can you give Elio back his body? Headmaster Charles, he's always regretted not taking more care of Elio. Really? Yeah, the headmaster's so worried about him. When Elio disappeared, the headmaster went running around everywhere looking for him. That's even the reason why he stepped down from his position as the headmaster. This grief and confusion is not mine. It's yours, Eliosaurus. I've got a strange feeling. Step back. Well, I would really, really like a certain Ray to explain what Barbara meant by the School of Bequeathers was destroyed. He looks exactly like him. Hello, Morris Dietrich. No, I ought to call you an immortal.
Boy.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've seen you before. You just don't know it. Why are you attacking the students? Explain yourself, Dracantine. Dracantine? Help me determine whether or not this knowledge should be revealed to the world. Isn't this your wish, Headmaster? Whoever knows must die. That is your answer. Damn. Chevalier, protect the Academy! Not skipping this. The third boss in the aforementioned page of the Tower of Fools, Zola. Woof. Show's over, Mr. Dietrich, and yet you've done nothing. Are you wondering which side you should be on?
Huh.
I don't participate in meaningless activities. If you're here for me, tell me why. As you wish. The techniques of bringing back from a crystallized state comes from us, the Dracantines. We call it mystical reincarnation. This grants one immortality. So as long as the vessel is replaced, one can live forever. Indeed. The owl egg. Since you are a newly born immortal, I'm here to pose you a question.
Huh.
Speak. Reincarnation is the mystical art that has been passed down from ancient times. It may only be possessed by the immortals. It must not be given to others frivolously. And what shall I do with you? If you don't kill me, then let me join you. Truly worthy, that is correct. The choice is yours. If you choose to die, I will do it myself as a sign of respect.
Huh.
Thank you, however. First, you must deal with him. I finally got you. Chaceres, you should not be here. All thanks to Tika's custom owl egg. That's what got Headmaster Cyrus back to you just in time. All you wrote was something big happened. Who could tell what that even means? Tika didn't know what to write. Tika just told me what was going on. I can feel it, Morris. It really is you. Ah, yes. Excellent. I can still talk with you. There's much I want to say to you. But first you must take down this woman. It wasn't just the Desert Kingdom, but the explosion in Atlas as well. It was you controlling things behind the scenes, wasn't it? This is related to the explosion in Atlas? What? By fair means so foul. It was you who wanted to open the void and let the monsters out. Why would you do that? Ah. You're nothing more than an imposter. Sus. You've got no right to hear the answer from me. Excuse me. Very good. Very good. Sus. Sassy baka. Let's see about that. I swear upon all those that have passed today, the truth will be known. What the? Morris? Tell me, woman, these immortals, how old are they? From the name it can be known. Dragontines have been around since the time the dragon existed. See, that's old enough. I'm sorry, Joe. I want to know if those immortals are in possession of the most ancient knowledge. Morris, you...
Huh?
I choose to join the Dragontines, woman. Wise decision. Let us try these worthless insects.
Yeah.
Wait. Why do you stop me? You... Blabbering woman, be patient. It would be much better to use them as test subjects than to kill them all here. Explain yourself. What kind of experiment? Something that's long been banned by the Academy. That which neither life magic nor applied magic could research. The Forbidden Runes. Not the Forbidden Runes. Legas. Okay. Time to venture to YouTube. Chapter 13, Conversation with Ray. Very good. Ah, yes. That already looks perfect. Hold on. Turn this off. Hello. Hello. Tob. Create this. Boop. Interact. That's an ad. No thank you. Don't play this. Yes. Like, I thought I could conceal the reality of the bequeathers for a bit longer. Correct, the bequeathers no longer exist. They have been swallowed. The powerful current of observing history. That was the end of the bequeathers. How do you feel? I felt very angry. But I think, yeah, Siege. Why am I not speaking? Well, thinking about it, there are actually many reasons. For example, what Barbara and Zoda said was a lie. You must not believe them. Oops. But that doesn't mean anything. I don't want to lie to you anymore. Now let me tell you about the past, that which you... I hate this. At least leave the text box long enough on the screen so I can read it out, please. The bequeathers devoted themselves to observing their soul energy flow in the world, trying to prevent human civilization from being destroyed once again. Now this is on the screen for an hour. However, the bequeathers didn't think that their own extinction would precede the destruction of civilization. Stripped of nobility, banished, sentenced to death, after many were secretly dealt with by Theodore, the bequeathers seemed to have something. Only a few people knew of what Balzac's family is one of the last important strongholds of the bequeathers. Back then, because the ancestor of Balzac contributed to the study of runes, they were lucky enough to escape all that. Or perhaps I should say, since they confessed everything to Theodore. They were able to escape. However, the Balzacs never recovered. Barbara's father and brothers died of depression. In the end, only Barbara was left. It's quite surprising after all that this tragedy, Barbara was still able to contact the Dragantines. The expression is complicated. My god, don't just click it! It's not just reading out, like this is too fast to read. Concerning the bequeathers, this is all I know. Yes, since the bequeathers no longer exist. There's no way that someone would ask me to guide you, recording for the bequeathers. I lied to you from the very beginning. I feel depressed being looked by you with those eyes. Perhaps it isn't a bad thing. Seems like we both need to calm down a bit. I think what you need now is some time alone to think about it. Think about the bequeathers, me and yourself. We meet again when you reopen the book of bequeathers. Fuck no. Go away. What the fuck is that ad? Well then. I have no idea. Speed run. Again, now that I'm no longer stuck against some random battle scenes, because I'm finally level 70 in this account, we get through these chapters a lot faster all of a sudden. 29 years ago. Professor Clovis, the fire hasn't been put out yet. I can't go in there. Get out of my way. Professor Dietrich! Professor Dietrich! This can't be. The professor's formula should have been absolutely perfect. This shouldn't have happened. Professor, where are you? Nothing. There's nothing. Don't waste your breath. There he is! Your teacher, his body has already collapsed. But as for his soul, it's right here in this crystal. Quit joking around. Where have you hid the professor? Give me back my teacher. You've no chance in winning this battle. Of course not. It's Uzaya. Nani? Once you get here, you probably just want to spam one-orbs. Like white one-orbs. A joke, yes. It is indeed a joke told by fate.
Yeah.
But even if it was an accident, you cannot let this ominous existence pass you by. Professor, where are you? I don't believe it. It's impossible. There's no way the professor's experiment would go wrong. Yes way! He died. Reap. Professor couldn't be wrong. Give me my teacher back. You. A body that has dissipated cannot be remolded, but are these runes? I've never seen these. I've already stabilized the crystal. The rest depends on your persistence. What does that mean? Are you saying there's a way to save him? How? This is not my responsibility. I can only help you up to this point. Wait, who are you? Why do you want to help me? I once hoped to save someone. That is all. I still wonder who Uzaya is. So, what I've been able to piece together is that he's probably Ray's elder. The person who told her how the Book of Bequeathers worked and everything. But when Theodore destroyed the Bequeathers, he probably started interfering. I just don't know what his goals are. Is he good? Is he evil? Is he neutral? I have no idea. No matter how long it takes, I will resurrect you. There's still so many things I need to learn from you. Clearly, scholars to collect every USB character. Yes. Uzaya is the gacha lord. You are correct. He's the one who just makes all the soul bookmarks and crystals. Oh, this is the Rune Academy's library of forbidden texts. Looks rather wretched. Doesn't look like much. Stop, you've absolutely no idea of the value of this research. What's your tone? You have a brain, use it, otherwise get the hell out of here. As you wish, Immortal. Though I'm rather curious, why did you only spare him? Only spare him? Was it merely because he's your student? Because whatever I say, he does. You're as intelligent as an immortal. Surely you know how to use a chimp effectively. Please continue, Immortal. Not impressive. Whoop. Open. This is the Headmaster's key, taken from Balzac. It should. It worked. The Academy's library of forbidden texts, full of books that, if taken by idiots, would unleash massive amounts of dangerous material. So it's not open to students. Even if the teaching staff wants to use it for research, they must receive permission from the Headmaster. I've researched most of what's hidden in here, except for the Forbidden Rune. Let's go. It's time to experiment. Wait. What is it now? Such a rare opportunity. It would be a shame to return empty-handed. Thus many forbidden texts if there's just one or two that record some knowledge that the sect wishes to remain hidden. Perhaps you want to destroy this place? What? It's so delightful talking with you, Maurice Dietrich. That was precisely my meaning. Ignorant fool. The knowledge sought here. Countless scholars put their lives into this. Might as well, right? Compared to what the immortals know, these things are not even worth mentioning.
なんだと
おい
Monkey, do as the woman says.
何
Professor, your own painstaking effort to start here. Did I ask you for your opinion? Do it, baboon.
何
早く早く
Over there, burn that as well. I'll wait outside. Do it, baboon.
Oh.
Professor, using an ancient seed for an experiment? This time it's much too dangerous.
どうでもいい
But can uncover the truth. A little danger means nothing. Professor Dietrich, are you okay? Look, Lois, we have succeeded. These results will surely shut the stupid mouths of those useless applied magic scholars. Professor's already returned. Is this what I wanted? Working for others is not an issue. But why do I still feel like you're so far away, Professor? So, as expected, the mission of the Immortals is to resurrect the giant dragon Sdorica.
つまらないな
How original. Uttering such disrespectful words in front of me is fine, but if some of the halos here... Just don't say I didn't warn you. They're no different than me. Using someone else's body to restore their soul. How scary could they be? Do not compare yourself, a new immortal, to the Eternals. The knowledge they possess of runes far surpasses your imagination. Anyone can talk a big talk. For example, why would the sect work so hard to open the void? So the explosion in Atlas really was your doing? It really was your doing? For the dragon's organs? Yes and no. Everything that the sect does is to prepare for the resurrection of the dragon. Countless scholars of the Rune Academy, have they really discovered the essence of monsters after all these years? Monsters and the resurrection of Sdorica are related? So the inhalation and exhalation of the void. You will learn of the details after you formally join the sect. Now hurry up and finish this so-called extraordinary experiment. After the aftermath is dealt with, we'll take our leave. Follow me. Professor was the professor who was resurrected. So why do I feel? Tika, Headmaster Balzac! Wake up! Oh no! My head hurts. Is this the old warehouse? Why would he bring us? You'll have to ask a good friend. I heard it was more convenient for the experiment. Is that correct, Mr. Dietrich? That stone tablet was used by Samuel Balzac. My headmaster key was taken. You went to the library of forbidden texts. And... Woman, you don't trust me and demanded you cast it yourself, is that right? Then begin. I've no need to obey your commands, but... This seems interesting. This magic circle, it's... I taught her that. If you wish to use the incomplete forbidden rune, this is the simplest method. Damn it! We can't just sit here and wait to die! Now, stop her! Damn. Huh? Surprised? This is why the Academy does not allow the study of the Forbidden Rune. Though it is still just a prototype, it can still cause the entire modern rune system to collapse. Morris, what on earth are you doing? Shut up and watch. One more night, we watch until morning and make sure they can't break the formation. Then they are useless to us. So it's to kill us? Morris, don't do something stupid. It was not easy to be resurrected.
いや
No longer will I allow self-interest in old geezers to continue obstructing the era of knowledge from emerging.
シエル
I didn't expect you to understand, Jarl. Not bad. That expression of great suffering I saw on Shirley's face, you caused that. Now I am returning the favor.
なんですって
Oh no! Betrayal. Wait, Morris! Morris! We have been betrayed, Kakuin. Well, not we, but you know what I mean. Betrayal. No, not that. Not this page. That page. Thank you. Slaps betrayal. You're just very slappy. Are you sure that you haven't borrowed Zahando? Failed again. Stop trying. Against the Forbidden Rune, every concentrated soul energy is issues, let alone magic attack. Conserve your energy. You've trained with Zando. Probably you got too much into the training. Very good. So we're just supposed to wait around until we slot it? There are still students who have not awakened due to the injuries. Even my most basic healing runes are useless. The injuries are serious for sure, but they will last the night. Do not be anxious. I can't just stay here and do nothing. Had to take care of something real quick. I'm not like you, sir. Headmaster who only speaks the disheartening words.
もういいわ
Oh, a reaction! The Rune Guardian? What are you doing? Fixing it. Basic rune text don't work, so you gotta try something else. Cut it out, that's too dangerous. The Rune Guardian is a failed project. At the time Horace and I had. In any case, enough. Eh, but... No buts.
でも
You too, calm down. Must think of a safer strategy. There's no strategy. That was left by Samuel Balzac. It's obviously an unfinished piece. Oh, so the Forbidden Rune is old? Before creating the modern system of runes with his partner Samuel Balzac drafted many prototypes. The Forbidden Rune was merely one of them. Hot boy. Even though it has its defects, it's incomplete. When it was accidentally discovered that it could collapse all rune techniques, the Academy sealed it off. This was true for both schools of thought. Research was not allowed. Why should it be researched specifically because it's not understood? It's not as simple as you think. Just random Tika. Eh? Humans use runes to control soul energy, and runes are man-made after all. As you can see, when encountering the Forbidden Rune, soul energy doesn't disappear, but runes still fail. The existence of the Forbidden Rune proves that there's a loophole in the modern rune system, hence being completely useless in the face of this unfinished rune. So... The academic world believes that if the existence of the Forbidden Rune is admitted, that would be to admit that the rune system we've been researching all this time is wrong, on a fundamental level. But you can't just simply hide from it. Isn't that lying to yourself and others? Yes, so I can understand Morris's anger. Didn't I tell you that you were fakes? Oh, listening in on others' conversations is not very nice. The caster cannot be too far from the spell. All I can do is wait outside. But impatient. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. It appears that the new immortal's speculation was correct. The runes we use the true runes, are not affected by the Forbidden Rune. Now you shall die. Stop, don't do it. The Dragon Teens and the Bequeathers have always cooperated. That year when we delayed settling our accounts, you were able to escape being hunted down by the Kingdom of the Sun. At least let the students go for that. Makes sense. Thank God. I had almost forgotten. If the Balzac family hadn't been so greedy for life, so fearful of death, our sect would have completed a plan long ago. Shirley. I hate him. I hate him so much, the despicable Theodore Carlos. No! Tika, don't. Found you, yeah! So this is where y'all are. I was curious where everyone went. And who are you? Bit intense, maybe. And who are you? That's better. Just a visitor who happened to be stopping by. Looking pretty good though, wouldn't you say? You shall join them in the grave. wound is too deep. If she's not healed, she's done. Headmaster, I'm sorry. It's time to cause trouble. I'll stay back here. Yeah, who cares? Tika, stop! Got it! From here on out, your name is Rune Guardian 2.0! Wee! Wait! Tika! Just leave her. Please help her. She's my student. But I'll hold her back, please. I don't want to lose another student. Okay, I trust you. Hold on! So you think you can stop me, eh? If I didn't make you suffer, surely you wouldn't think highly of me. Fine, just try to stop me. I don't think he's dead. I won't believe. They have to die on screen. It is the rule. Your Majesty, we've arrived at the entrance of the Academy. Based on the student's report, the traitor Elia and his henchmen are hiding in there. Please be cautious and pay attention to your safety. I am aware. It's precisely why I called on General Affairs and the troops to come here so urgently. So what are we going to do next? Let's command the troops to bust in there? No, not unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't want to declare war against the Academy. We'll discuss the matters first. Perhaps the Academy has some grievances and they are not purposefully harboring Elio. I only invited the army along for self-protection and to threaten them. Anja. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Going left! All right! The girl looks familiar. Wait a sec. Isn't that Tika? Damn it, it's an ambush! Your Majesty, back up! So now, not that way! Wait, you're gonna hit Tika! Tuber, no, stop, stop! Tika, are you trying to attack us? Eh? Oh, it's Her Majesty, the Queen and Officer Naya. Why are you here? Ah! I'm useless. Russell, take Her Majesty and leave quickly. I'm sorry, it was no purpose! Just tell me what's going on, Tika, otherwise I'll take this as a declaration of war by the Rune Academy. Declaration of war? No, 2 minutes of control, I'm trying to control it. Guardian 2.0, stop it! If you don't listen, I'm turning you off. Her Majesty, watch out, it's attacking! It can't turn it off. You're kidding me. There's no external energy supply. She just fucking blocked that. Holy shit. Diva. Headmaster Shah wanted me to come help you, but this is looking pretty tricky. Yeah, I mean, I already pulled out his energy source. If we don't stop it, the Queen's gonna think the Academy's declaring war on her. Tika, you told me before that even though you're a student of applied magic, you have some knowledge of life magic. You must know that the two schools of thought are not congruent, so why study both? Hey, why are you asking that all of a sudden? Shouldn't we stop 2.0's next attack? No time to explain. What's your response? I never thought about it too much. Just study what I want to. Isn't being limited by a school of thought super boring? Plus, after studying in both, I found that a lot of the principles are interchangeable. I wasn't mistaken. You're the right choice. Tika, listen. I'm going to find a way to cut off its ki energy. You attack when the time is right. Ki? Okay, let's go. Ta-da! And there we go. Boom. it turned off. They was freaking boss! What kind of thing is this? This is not a rune. This is what Professor Morris and them were missing during the Rune Guardian experiment. A bit deep, wouldn't you say? All things are compressed of soul energy. If cutting off external energy does not stop its movement, then it must be internal energy that is in motion. That is key energy. What you just said. No, the Rune Guardian was made with runes. Key energy is what the beasts of the East Alliance use, and the beasts can't use runes. That's what Professor Morris and the rest thought. That's why no matter what they tried, they were unable to successfully power the Rune Guardian. Because no one thought that the missing piece was to be found in the wasn't to be found in the rune system, but in the key energy of the beasts. But why so surprised? Didn't you just say so yourself? A lot of their principles are interchangeable. Are you saying that the human's runes and the beast's key could be compatible? Pardon the interruption? Alright, there was an army here. As for this attack, I'm aware that it was not on purpose. I'd also like to find the Headmaster. Could you report something to him for me? Oh yeah, the Headmaster's injury! It's not looking good. You came at the perfect time. Please save the Rune Academy. Eh? Nani? Nani? I'm beating this chapter. If it's the last thing I do. So both headmasters have been taken hostage by the Dragontains. Exactly, and that Headmaster Balzac's injury is serious. If we wait any longer, she's going to go bye-bye. We've got to get in there and save them. Absolutely not. Your Majesty, it could be a trap. The Rune Academy and Ellie are working together to lure you in. I may screw around, but I wouldn't joke about the Headmaster's life. Hard to say. Who knows you're not acting? I'm telling you the truth. When I was in the desert, I saw the terrible things the Dragontains were capable of. I understand. General Phase concerns. Phase, not phase, not mine. I'm not a general. But the Dragontains are the enemy of all that reside on this continent. Take stock of the troops. We'll put everything into helping Rune Academy. As for Elio, we'll deal with that after this looming threat has been taken care of. Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty. That's an order. Obeyed. Tika, lead the way. No problem, come with me. No. Feeling the pain? Oh. Relax, I'm very angry now, so I'll be real slow with the torture. Hydration commencing.
バカか
Fluid ingested.
おい
Woman, didn't I say I observe until the morning? You dumb idiot, you've ruined my experiment. Quit using that face to order me around, Morris Dietrich. Master Zola, it's not looking good. The Queen of the Kingdom of the Sun and her army? Everyone in the Carlos family is the same. All they do whatever it takes to steal from others. I'll hand this honorable mission over to you, new immortal. Use this to blow all those who know the secret of the Dragontines to pieces. This. Don't worry, the explosive range of this little thing won't hurt you. Just enough for the wretched deaths to serve as a warning. Nothing but a fraud. Don't try any annoying off-limit research now. It'd be wonderful if no one dared come study this academy after this. What idiotic words. What's idiotic is this world which knows nothing. So long as they remain idiots controlled by the sect like good little boys and girls. You.
おい
It's not the monkey's turn to speak. So that is a slap, a powerful slap. Yes! Well, Immortal, all you need to do is destroy this dangerous knowledge. You'll be just like us, living on this world for eternity. During a lifetime of research, I always had hoped that immortals existed. Such would be the ultimate being. Professor, indeed, if it is my professor from the past. The price to pay for immortality is to leave this world in ignorance forever. Sorry, it appears I can't hold off until tomorrow. In one fell swoop, I'll have to. Morris. Foolish. To destroy knowledge that isn't useful to use the one prohibition of the School of Life magic. The real Professor Dietrich would never do such a thing. Who gave you permission to speak? This is none of your business. Professor, I've betrayed you.
いや
Worrying is of no use. It appears I taught you well after all, Clovis.
何
What? Charles, now activate it in one fell swoop! I was waiting for you to say that. I still have injured students to save. Have you not learned your lesson? In the face of the forbidden rune, your runes are useless! How could this... This is just in case of an emergency. You need to hold on. Damn, I just have to use it again. My body. Initially, we wanted to wait until tomorrow, that way the backlash would be stronger. But it looks like it's working well. Wonderful. Since when did you... So that's how it is. You've been acting all along. Was it to get intel on the sect? Is she speaking the truth, Professor? To gain knowledge on one naturally has to take risks. Who knew Charl had such terrible interrogation skills? I had no choice but to throw out the forbidden rune as bait. At the beginning, I was completely in the dark. It was until I saw Morris teaching you that magic circle that I understood what he was up to. The forbidden rune is an incomplete rune. All one needs to do is add a little design and the whole circle will turn back on the caster. Just needs time and... a helper who's a master of runes. So you've been walking around on the barrier. I thought you were at your wit's end, and yet you were secretly drawing a rune? Don't be mistaken, the keys to making this a success was you insisting on casting it yourself. And that was not only because you didn't trust me, but also due to your desire to make others suffer, am I right? Since that's the case, your suffering is well deserved. Without a doubt, that style. Where resurrected was indeed the real Professor Dietrich. Don't get excited just yet. I've only temporarily succeeded. You're still not even close to meeting my expectations. You better do some cramming and get your mind prepared, Clovis. Yes, Professor, as if my life depends on it. Bonk. Yes. Headmaster, you already defeated her? Yep, you're fine. Come help me take the injured. Finally, it has arrived. Are you feeling good about yourself, having tricked me with that ace up your sleeve? Now it's time for me to teach you, Dietrich. Well, they call me the crazy Joker, coming to gobble that ace right up. Stop her, quick, she wants to turn herself into a soul energy bomb. Heal
素材を修
him.
復せねば素材を
Heal.
修復せねば
I don't remember how this fight works. I'm being honest.
手術開始
Ah, like this. Ah, she's gonna blow. If it didn't stop you, but it will also... So what? Ever since Shirley left me, I've never felt happy living. We'll die together. She wants to take everybody down with her. I've got to stop this. Die, Puggy. Die. The power of the doof. Yes. Exactly. Where am I? How did I suddenly... This is the Rune Academy's battle simulation arena. The Wonderland. All we need to do is keep the injuries outside to a minimum. Just to trap you in, and the soul energy you attract in here. You think these minuscule magic circles for your young bubbling students can stop you? Can stop me? That's why I'm here. Ah, alrighty then. Actually, I'd like to see if you're worthy of sacrificing yourself. If you can really save them from joining you in the grave. You, the Rune Academy, Carlos, and everyone else. Oh, that hurt my sister must die! Yeesh. Doing this on my own. Still can't do it. Cut the crap, who's always... Cut the crap, who's always been babbling on about how important cooperation is? Didn't think you'd try to do everything yourself, you freaking idiot. That voice. Morris, it's you. Besides me, is there anyone else who's capable of getting involved with your magic? Indeed, there's no one else. I really missed you, partner. You're getting pretty old yourself. Save the disgusting talk for later. First, let's take care of this Dragantine monkey. So annoying! Each one of you is more annoying than the last! I'll kill you all! The Masters of Life Magic and Applied Magic have joined forces. If you think you can do it, give it a try. Oh, easy. And there we go. If Shirley. The good old DILF police. Little did you know that Morris was actually the DILF police all along. So your body was reconstructed, or... How would that happen, you dummy? As soon as I entered the space, I was forced to separate with him. Best in my speculation, the me that you see before your eyes is the body made of pure soul energy. A body of soul energy? So you mean... That's right, your adopted son and I are totally different soul energies. We were only linked by forced reincarnation. Entering this space and being affected by this chaotic soul energy, our individual soul energies return to their proper state. Elia's consciousness. It remains. It was merely forced into a pseudo-death state. Once he sees you, his body will burst forthwith and intertwined. I'm not worthy to be a father. What now? Look, the soul energy is dissipated. It's dead. The backlash. Damn it, I didn't calculate the effects that the runes on the Dragantine monkey's body would have. Boris, Elliot! We're going to suppress chaotic soul energy. That's massive. We'll need to use an equal amount of soul energy to cancel it out. If I use this body of mine that never ages. Hold on, I'm coming! I know, my soul energy is insufficient. If this continues, both of them won't be saved. Raise a flight. Morris! It looks like I won't be able to tell you about the intel I got from that Dragantine monkey. You'll have to ask Clovis. What are you doing, Morris?
Oi.
And it was I who burned down the library of forbidden texts. You'll have to rebuild it. I had merely researched it all, but you've committed it all to memory. Is that right, Bookworm Ceres? You're using your soul energy to cancel it out. Stop, Morris! If you do this, your soul will dissipate completely. Well, would you like to sacrifice your son? I'll give you two some time. I knew you wouldn't be able to choose, so I've chosen for you. Partner. Eliocalis, your crime of betraying the kingdom is a capital offense. But after considering your contributions in the Desert Kingdom, given that the Academy's former headmaster, Charles Ceres, vouches for you, with the son and 12 nobles at my witness, I shall hold off on the death penalty, but will strip you of the Carlos name.
わかりました。
Hi, son. I solemnly obey your command. That is all. You may leave. Your Majesty, the Queen. Take care. hope the sun guides you, Elio. Congrats, Angel. That huge burden has finally been lifted. Yeah. So you really are concerned about what Elio is going to do from now on? I mean, Theodore, who knows where he is? They are father and son, after all. Angel, could it be that you're thinking... Okay, that's the last part.
Oh,
That should be it for transcribing all the documents that were burned at the Library of Forbidden Texts. Never thought you actually had committed them all to memory. Thanks to your help, everything went smoothly. The intel that Morris gathered to the Dragantines, if it wasn't for your relaying it, everything would have been in vain. Professor must have anticipated the risk, so he took me with him, and let me hear everything that was said, to prepare for when it was needed.
oh,
I merely wish to fulfill the Professor's wishes. It has nothing to do with you. Even though that's the case, it's because we provided these records that the Queen was willing to grant Elio amnesty. So thank you, truly. I'll get to moving. Remaining here. Can't guarantee that I won't run into students. Plus, Balzac surely won't stop running her mouth to me. Tell her I hope she gets better soon. The former headmaster can't keep helping her take care of the Academy's affairs.
oh.
I'll relay the message. Clovis? I've seen your research on crystals. Morris was right. Your talent is an indispensable part of this new era of life magic. Would you be willing to return to the Academy and continue Morris's research? No one can replace Professor. I see.
Oh,
But I consider it. If Morris said that, he'd certainly be pleased. Elio, you've returned. I've returned, Father. How was Angelia, the Queen's attitude? Did she make things difficult? It was alright. I think she did her best. Father, why so sudden? You're right. It was no one's fault. Both of you tried your hardest. I know it was hard, my son. Father, I was waiting for you to say that. Really. I've waited so long. Elio, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not worthy to be your father. I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, step out of him. Then come back. No worries. Come on in. Oh, but your eyes are red and stuff. So, some dust get wrapped in everything's you. Oh yeah? Tika doesn't think so. More like you were crying. I teased Danny before, and she also... Tika, what is it? Oh yeah. Actually, Levi's wanted me to come here to get things moving. Elio coming to the Kingdom of the Sun kind of delayed the schedule. We've got to head out. That quick, but... Father, is there something in your mind? It's nothing. I'm just worried you might be exhausted. Sending you to the East Alliance to study the relationship between Key and runes with Liwa. Although it was at the request of Liwa, it's also for the Rune Academy. For the Rune Academy? The Dragon Teens have already proved there remain many enigmas concerning runes that we were unaware of. If we are to protect ourselves, we need the power to contend against them. I'm already old. The future of the Rune Academy is in your hands. Mission received. Dika is an armed expert, not a problem at all. For the Academy, I will give everything I have. Good answer. Now get going. If I return, and I mean if. Father, if you're not opposed to it. If you're not opposed, I'd like to remain by my father's side and do research with you. May I? Of course, so as long as that's what you really want. I've always wanted to do research with you. Me too. There's still so much I want to say to you. Elio, time to go. Didn't you say we got to go, didn't you say when you got to the Desert King you needed to tell your friends you were safe? Oh, who would have thought I'd be the one to do the lecturing? Tell me when you return. I'll listen to it all. Time to go. Okay. Well then, I, Elioceris, shall take my leave, Father. I'll bring you back a bunch of souvenirs. Did I hear you say you want to buy souvenirs? Then I'll buy some Eastern spices to give to Headmaster Ceres. Maybe that'll inspire him to create a new recipe. For the sake of the health of all the students and teachers in the Academy, it looks like there's no way I can let you touch your funds. It's up to you two, the two children I'm most proud of. Indeed, just like you said. Everything that should be written is nearly finished. Ah, now I remember. Always dragging Morris out the door to look for research materials. Ah, a clear and endless sky. I must go find my good friend Morris. Let's go, Owlboy. Monsters and the resurrection of Sdorica are related. Is this real? This was intel gathered by the Rune Academy with the blood and tears. I believe it's true. I see. Well, let's assume it's true for the time being. May I ask if this has anything to do with your Majesty sent other with why your Majesty sent other people away and summoned me? Your Majesty? I don't... Yes, exactly. I think this is Sion's brother. The one who rescued Sion and Crushfang from the prison all the way back in Sunset. Besides the Eldrick family, I don't know who I can trust among the 12 nobles. Your Majesty, you don't suspect that among the 12 nobles there are some that are working with the Dragon Teens? I don't suspect it. I firmly believe it. Now that I think of it, Theodore must have known. That would explain lots of his actions when he was regent. It's just he never let me know. Besides this, is there any more information? There's some concerning the inner workings of the Dragontean organization. The Academy has organized it for me. I will give it to you in due time. But before then, I'd like to ask your opinion on something. Please, Your Majesty. The woman who charged into the Rune Academy, who captured our troops. She was brought back to the kingdom and secretly locked up. Duke Ulrich, how do you think we should deal with her? I think. Enter, Master Ace. Apologies for disturbing your discussion. Naya, what is it? It was sent from the East Alliance, an invitation to the martial arts tourney. Before you had left the palace, and the ambassador came many times, saying he couldn't find you. This time he was empathic. It'd be given to you directly. Oh, I'm sorry. But when you were meeting with Master Ace, it was ordered that no one is allowed to enter. I offered to take it to you on behalf of the soldier. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Oh, I dropped it. Your Majesty, wait! Now we have one last conversation with our favorite liar. That's a bit too much audio for my taste. Hold up. Hold! I thought things had ended. The letter from the Alliance exploded. I'm really worried about Eternity's safety. Additionally, it seems that this may cause a dispute between different countries. What do you think the East Alliance motive is? You haven't said anything. Is it because of the thing with the bequeathers? You're never going to trust me again, are you? Nope. Seeing you reopen the book of bequeathers, I thought you were willing to make up with me. Even just a little bit. Yes, I know. I have no sense of shame. The music, though. It's really difficult to trust you again. Just as expected. Don't worry. I know you need some time to calm down. So do I. Let's rest a bit. Whenever you're ready to reopen the Book of Bequeathers and read the chapter on the East Alliance, I'll be right by your side. I don't have any choice after all. Never have. What is your purpose? My purpose? Watcher. No, I shouldn't call you that anymore. Baraku, I'm sorry that I lied to you. I know that whatever I say now... Well, yeah, at this point, she starts calling you by your player name. So, Faye, I'm sorry that I lied to you. I know that whatever I say now, you won't listen. But no matter what, please keep on documenting this Book of Bequeathers. Use your eyes, your heart. This is my only purpose. It is also my only hope. So, who am I? It's you. I think deep down in your heart you already know the answer. You're just not facing it, or you trust me too much. Wow! I haven't had a follow bot in ages. Amazing. And... banned. Goodbye. Still have lots of questions. How many lies have I told you? Since when did it begin? I can only tell you that. There's nothing else I can do. Actually, the person that has the right to choose has never been me. It has always been you. This is the only point that I hope you are able to understand. Can't tell. Is Ray still lying even now? I can't tell. Will I be betrayed again? I don't know. Your expression, it looks familiar. Don't know. No, please, don't choose that. Stop clicking the same option over and over. Holy crap. Doesn't do shit. Remove. No ads for me. What a lovely ending to a chapter. Isn't it? Smile. We are almost caught up with everything I know. I actually only know one more important thing from the Ray dialogue. I mean, after all, I'm only up to here. Only 7 more chapters to go until we're up to date with all the Ray dialogue I know. And from there, ooh, the fun begins. But we obviously have one more thing to do. Now that that's beaten, there's the Eclipse trailer.
娘が例の人質か。まだ子供じゃないか。親子だな。ひざまずく姿まで似ておる。我が子よ、すまない。
分かっています。すべては虫族のため。
案ずるな。おとなしくしていれば何もされることはない。満足か。とっとと行くぞ。歯向かってはならないよ。何があろうとも。
安心してください。お父様を失望させたりしません。
今日からここがお前の部屋だ。不要な外出は許さん。分かったか。変な味がするって。あっちゃ、きっと料理人がミスったんだな。
見るからに男たらしの性悪い女ね。
母さん、あれが虫のお姫様？どうしてずっと出てこないんだろう。害虫、害虫。
あの女何も喋らないな。自分の虫の毒で声が出なくなったが。
虫族的な体の中に虫が。虫族の血だ。
チビ、あなたも夢を見たの？私たちの故郷の夢を。9年か。
Caged butterfly. Oh no, I don't have the Christmas skin. What am I gonna do? No. This will be... Oh, reset. Okay. Reset is right now, by the way. The Christmas skin. Oh no. Okay. I really like the marked the infused music for this. Well, I'd have to infuse for the infused music, but... End of stream. This music is perfect. Scenes end. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've had a good suffering today. And I will see you next time. Which is Friday for Bnui. Bye bye.